Wah! Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello there. I am back. I am also Clown. This is important. Ah. Anyways, how you doing? Pretty good time. You just got back from your rock? Yes. So yeah. Yeah, as we sit here on the starting screen, I'm just like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm just hopeful. Like, I started at the half-hour mark because I was talking with, like, during our, like, vacation and just saying, hey, I just started on the half-hour mark because the half-hour mark is, like, a lot of people, like, join in or, like, raid in or whatever on the hour mark, which makes sense because a lot of things end on the hour. A lot of people become available on the hour. But it's a problem for me because that's what ads usually run. So if I have ads go half hour before that, granted I mistimed it a little bit. Okay, well, look at that, ads over. Ah! Ah, frick, I'm in the sky, give me a second. Yep. Okay. So, hang on a second. Rapapa! Hackies! 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 Hackies, hackies, hackies. Okay, fine. Hi, Kaneko. How are you doing today? I get to just say hackies, 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 hackies. You gotta start with Friday Night Funkin'. It's good for the soul. Ah! Granted, I might as well make sure that you can see the game in the background. Just so that people don't join and go like, the game category lied to me. Nah. Rapapa. But so that they could... Okay. Okay. Windows protected your PC. I downloaded another mod. I want to, like, slowly work my way through it. So, let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's just play one song. Oh gosh. I'm only gonna play one song. What is happening?
Sweet.
How do you do?
I have feelings now. This has story. Okay. Today's your day. Make it count. Not when am I being nervous. Happy thoughts. Deep breath. It's now or never. Put on a show. Can I help you? Yeah, you parked in my spot. My apologies. You afford to park here? No, you ain't. My breath brought you here nice and smoothie. We both performed. Management mishap. The accident is scheduled due to perform at the exact same time. So that we're rolling with it. Okay. Audience will love 2 shows for the price of 1. Not what it's... Ah. Need to figure it out. If you... One of you could agree to just not perform. There we go. Let's go. Oh, it's gotta go for up scroll, isn't it? Hackies. I'm not the best to up scroll, come on. I keep on accidentally hitting that button, I'm sorry. I'm not doing the worst at up scroll here, but I'm focusing on it way more than I normally would, since I'm just like, it doesn't figure my brain as easily. It's like, I like looking at the top of the screen better, and if I look at the top screen, I can see the notes coming at me. Not doing the best, but I am alive. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Yay! There we go. I don't care. Whatever. Not at the... I can still hear it in my... Hang on a second. Sound mixer options. I'm going to mute you so I don't hear you in my ear. Boop. And I'll unmute that if someone does that again. But... for now... let's go. Combat speed... Thought... What? What do you mean by thoughtful? What? Slows the combat only on important events. Oh, I like that. Combat moves at maximum speed. Slow the combat on all events. Okay, but important events. That seems... yeah. Dynamic. None. Okay, dynamic. Accessibility. Window scaling. Pixel perfect. Maximize game window. That's not that big of a difference. Automatically select ready players or none. Well, I mean, yeah. Keyboard settings. Oh, oh, this is in depth. Okay. Start game. Well, almost drew a swear word out of me right out of the gate. Holy cow. I almost cried immediately. Oh, that's all the nostalgia. I've played off on this stream multiple times. I watched people play off years ago on YouTube too. Like, this, what the heck? Okay. Unproductive fun time. More disgust. More disgust! Yay! Fangamer. Yep. Fangamer's handling a lot. Possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or not. Identify yourself. Okay. Nope. Your name is Celestial, correct? Yes. Keyboard settings reminded you. Are the channel point random input redeems off for a reason? They are not. They are off probably because that's what I had them for whatever the last stream was before I went on break. So let me turn those on real quick. I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I'd rather not say. I'm a girl, but sometimes I'm gender fey. Alright, welcome Celestial. You have been assigned to a being called the Bat. Oh my gosh. Blah! Blah! The nostalgia is hitting me. The nostalgia is hitting me straight in the chest. Like, oh. Batter's on a mission. Be sure that is accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. So this demo is called the Prologue, which is a very particular name. It's not just the off demo, it's the off prologue. Move a body, use the arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use Z. Aren't you a little bit more... What are we looking... Oh. Hang on. Tracking seems a little bit off right now. Let me adjust my webcam. I will introduce myself. I'm the judge, and I'm aching to know your name. My dear Lucy. Wait! Dave! Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Oh my gosh, wait a second, you were doing that. I know, right? Ah! Her name is Celestial. She can't talk to us. Ah! However, she can see and hear everything. Although to me, you're nothing more than an imaginary specter. You like the pornos. I must say that I'm delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Celestial. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. Well, what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? Is that accurate? Is that a good purr noise? I don't know. I can't hear what everything sounds like once it comes out of my mouth. I just hear what it sounds like inside my mouth. I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agreed to serve as a guide through this place. If I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Okay. Little tiny dust particles. I think that's new. Okay, over here should be... Oh, wow. That is different. 448287C. Got it. I'm tempted to go through and just say that I should break out the notepad again. Possibly. Maybe. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You're the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now, then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Holy cow, I'm yawning. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yes. Wait, what the heck? The battle screen takes up the whole entire... Huh. Okay. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you'll find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Okay. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As the battle begins, you'll be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Okay. This doesn't appear to be different now. Oh. My gosh. Oh my god, it's different! Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact result is determined by the level of both batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. What the heck? In the bottom right, I just see... Ah! It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. This set is it. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they may wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. You defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. I'm looking at this, and it's like, is that your timing? Is that the enemy timing? It is. Oh. Oh my gosh. And this is critical hit, right? Now, once more, if you'd be so kind to prove you master your defense. About things a defensive stance. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory. Okay. What wants me using? Doing nothing. Ah. Luck ticket. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy. Competences. There are special moves that trigger. For example, competence might trigger only the usually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health. Using competence will incur some degree of competence cost. I'm assuming that's the bottom right as well. So I suggest you build these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if, by mischance, you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let's try one. Choose competence and then run with courage. Skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Okay. Plus 12. Also, I'm blocking part of the screen, so I should probably, like... It looks like this. Hi, Wackerly. Auditorial scan lines, everybody.
Auditorial scan lines, everybody.
You got what I was going for. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I go through the prologue of Off, and then I'll be doing art afterwards. Auditorial scan lines, everybody. Yeah, now you have mastered not only my teachings, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your second mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. Wow. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. You take care of your health if you're hoping to pursue a career in purification. Batter gain 50 XP. 10 credits received. Now you're ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Yeah, I was busy at work, but luckily the workday only lasts so long. Yes! I love the workday not lasting too long. Wow! Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining back blows upon an innocent cat. Don't put it like that. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a little longer. Let me think. 448287Z. 448287Z. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I think I know. Oh yeah. Oh, they changed the graphics and now it looks... You can more easily tell when you press something. Okay. Infinite Workday does sound pretty horrible. Yeah, it would be. Okay, so I think this is 1, 2... Oh! Ah! And here it tells you this one gets pressed twice in the sequence. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 3. Ah, ha, ha. Ha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompenses arrives upon the scene. On the other hand, overtime? Not on your watch. Yeah. 448287C. So I guess that would be 4, 8, 2, 8, 7, C. Yeah! Okay. Crunch, num, num, crunch. Oh, and we can grab this. Piece of silver flesh has been found. Yay! Hang on. I vaguely recall there being like a secondary puzzle you could do here. I don't remember what it was though. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quest. My enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Okay, slightly lamp shading there. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is a fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry! I, too, travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah, yes. By the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. I've explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself in the inventory by pressing C. New card has been found. Okay. Save game. I wonder how long this demo is. Like, this could just be all there is to the demo. The heck? The map changed. Like, it bloomed out. Also, as creepy as ever. It's like they're enclosed in flowers, all these individual zones. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh? I like the changes they've made here. I like the music here. Probably was a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Okay. Please select a destination. Damien, you're in Elson. And because of this, we call all these creatures Elson. Ah! I love how it looks though. Ah! I am just... Ah! This isn't the full thing, this is just a demo. The full thing comes out in like August, I think. But, oh my gosh! Ah! Okay. Sorry. I just... I've been so excited for this. Ah! I know that everyone else is being excited for like Deltarune. I cannot afford Deltarune, so I'm not letting myself get excited about it. Instead of getting excited about this thing I can play. Ah! Karma 2 hasn't run into for a very long time. Okay. A visitor? Hi, welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Celestial. Oh, I don't know her. You must be part of senior management. Hello? Surprise inspection time. Oh. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. Yay! You are here at the smoke mines of Dabian, in the south of zone number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trap smoke from the depths. Rah! Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. But the thing is, the game is full of the Elson, and I like giving them all the same voice. So this is the voice for almost every single character in the game. Well, for all the background characters, who don't matter as much. Ah! The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we could live. The smoke. Wow! It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, well, how do I put this?
Where are the impure spirits?
Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines. They're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. A miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. And the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions?
No.
Great. Impeccable. The tunnel's right down there. And I'll wait for you here.
No. Hello, I've come to raid your house. I have taken your lottery ticket.
Do not be promoted. I can do surveillance at Alma. Can't wait for that day to arrive.
I have stolen your lottery ticket.
Well, do you understand?
Yes, I do.
That'll be great.
I understand.
Oh, I'm so down for this. Well, who do we have here? Is that a Celestial and her charming Jumping Jack the Batter?
Are you the leader of the specters?
No, certainly not. I'm only passing through. Not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I've tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own.
Okay.
Add-on Alpha has joined you.
I have received a donut.
What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it.
Okay. The leader of the specters isn't here.
I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul.
Okay. I have obtained a donut.
There's nothing here. Is this the sort of place for which I have a particular affection? What you seek is certainly located elsewhere.
A donut has been acquired.
Ooh, I like this menu. Ooh. Oh, this is so fancy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am a fan. I am a fan. Oh, it's so smooth. Oh my gosh. I'm so... Go better time. Oh dear. You've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the specters? Kobo says no! Inferior Kobo wasn't there! Oh, really? Damn. Oh gosh. Well, then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Kobo says thank you! There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Okay. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Kobo is Kobo! You've come to eliminate the specs. You come to eliminate the specters? That's good news.
The stalwart batter has become Kobo.
The labs don't always work at the furthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost.
Okay.
There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Kobo is Kobo!
Oh my gosh, the background.
Oh!
Killer art has been found. Killer art has been found. Oh, that's so cool!
Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
Oh my gosh. Oh my heckin' gosh. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Show yourselves, corrupted children! Kobo's the voice of forgiveness! Come to eliminate your wretched forms!
You remain unclear how I feel about it. Oh, let me be clear.
It's freaking amazing! I love it a lot. Prepare yourselves to suffer Kobo's judgment!
Oh my gosh, this me.
Serious ectoplasmic. Okay.
Oh wow, there's a lot of common specters. Alan's gonna go first. No impact. Person HP. Oh my gosh. It's like you're gonna go next, maybe. Oh. And then, I'm getting hit by a lot. Oh, one of them's preparing a critical attack. Okay. I love the change of, like, I love the change of how they've made the battle stuff, because it's like, oh, this is good. I can understand what's happening a lot better now. Oh, they've begun charging up their attacks again. Ow. Ow. Adversaries purify.
Wow, that animation is so good!
Oh.
This Aeon is fighting by Kobo's side! That's useful! Let's purify the other galleries!
Metal blocks don't allow you to return to nothingness. Okay. How big is this demo? That's what I'm wondering.
Rah! Whew. Joker has been found. Okay. Oh, hello, Elson. I'm working. I'm being productive. Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm going to... I can flee. Huh.
Why would I, though?
Ah. Ah.
So yeah, I did keep... Oh, ow. I did keep track of, like, what was happening with the, like... What was happening with the music situation with this game. Apparently, when
like Mortis Ghost and Fangamer were looking to redevelop this game. They tried to reach out to the composer, and the composer ultimately did not agree to have like the game, did not agree to like the original tracks of the game being used, or to come on board and like help remake the music tracks. So they basically brought on a bunch of, I wonder why. I do too. Like, that is very curious to me. But they brought on other, like, music artists, and there are a ton. For example, this track itself was, written... Ah! Hi, Neko. This track was written by Toby Fox. Hello! Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Welcome, he, she, they, zays, and all others to the Celestial Circus. Today, we're playing through the off-prologue demo before I go on and I do some live 2D art practice. Ah! With, like, I feel like I should say this. I have a specific model I want to make as part of, like, an art trade with, like, the Wackerly. Ah! I hope that goes well. Rah! Anyways, what were you doing, Neko? How's your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Also, you just got dust you. We should make sure you drink rest and be merry. But let's just talk. Also, I'm low on health. Hang on. Do I have water mod is CC? Yeah, you only have 18 health left. Let's get that up. Adversary is purified. Ah. Okay, let's see what's over here. Ah. Blocked off area. You played 2 demos, one for a game called Dispatch where you're dispatching ex-villains to do heroic things. Date everything where you might have made love to your literal bed, and then just played a few rounds of Hades 2. Dang. What? Did you come for the smoke mines? Yes! But, it's full of specters in there. Yes! Are you a specter? No! Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by the Dan? No! But, you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes! Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns! Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock into and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Rah! Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also, so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. I guess it's the first of all 4. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Yep. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and also, there are specters and the big barns. Hobo must purify the mines first! Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? Alright! Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see, it'll all be done super quickly. I don't know when I should... Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna stop doing the Kobo voice for the batter. Simply because, like, it's... It's still funny. It's still very funny. And the batter doesn't have a lot of voice lines. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least you get some fresh air. You should get attached to the animals. It's hard. It's difficult to put your hands inside. What? Okay. These balls are heaps of work metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. The battle signs are also fairly short. Yep, which makes it even funnier. They're, metallic. We're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up! We're expecting the Queen's Inspector any moment. Inspector, you say? Haha! It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. Health points and competence points completely restored. Fire specters remain in the barn. Wah! Hello there! Inspector, I hardly know her. Ah! Rat Spectre. Okay. Very huggable. Very destroyable. Oh. Oh, I remember this. The We have the is also... Yes! Friendship victim. Friendship victim. Yeah, friendship victim. Doing nothing. Does nothing. Oh. 4 specters remain in the barn. Hello, Spectre! That Spectre is hasty. Uh-oh. I thought they meant you go first, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Friend-shaped. Ah! Look at those arms. They're reaching up for a hug. Battle music feels like a chill version of Unexpectancy. Hang on. I can actually... Give me a hot second. Let's see if I can grab... I think I have it. Give me a second. Media source. Let's just say it's, see if I can find it, because I do have it. I lost track of this when I went through and had to, like, reset everything with my OBS. But let's see if I still have it. No, come on. Okay, I'm only giving myself, like, 1 more minute to find it. 1 more minute. And then after that, I can't. Okay, let's see. No, where is it? Ah! Oh, it is called pepper steak, not tender steak. Called pepper steak, right? Right? No, where is it? It's in there. It's in there. Aha! I found it! Here we go. That is loud. Awesome. So this is what the battle music originally sounded like. This is, like... They basically had to remake this. Rah! So they're trying to get this feel, but have it be different. So it's like, yeah. It's really good music. I do want to like listen to what they do here though. Yeah. Also interesting because like in an interview that Toby Fox did with Fangamer, he went through and he said that remaking music for Off, specifically the battle music, felt like he was being handed like the most like nostalgic piece of music from this entire game, having like to take the bullet, right? Unexpectancy Part 2 for comparison. Okay. Let me listen to that. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. That does make sense. That makes sense. I really love the Off soundtrack. But, and this is gonna be like counter to the opinion of a lot of people. Outside of Pepper Steak, because Pepper Steak is original classic vibes. I like Pepper Steak was the best piece of music from the original Off. I like all the new stuff better. All like, cause they've been slowly like releasing like, here's a sneak peek at the OST, right? And I like all of it better. And like, I listened to this one. I think this one is called White Meat. You know, as opposed to like Pepper Steak as white meat. I like this, and judging by what they've talked about with this, like, I might like it more as the game goes on. Chronic migraine. What? Why the chronic migraine? Ow! Use chronic migraine. Ow! How dare you? Two specters remain in the barn. Blink. Let's see if we can take you out before he spawned the No! Oh, that's not an You're gonna do a critical. I want to analyze the junior specters. Minor ectoplasmic incarnations. Okay. Well, this is potentially horrifying. Can I kill before the... Yes! No crit. Ow! That is now level 3. One specter remains in the barn. Ah! Oh, this is making all my happy juices go wah! Oh, puzzle. Okay. I mean, Wackerly probably, like, figures this out because he plays, like, you know, freaking cracking Link to the Past all the time. There's a pretty notable, like, puzzle like this in there. Lots of block puzzles in Zelda games. I'm just figuring it in my head. I think I go, wah. Easy. Ha ha ha. Wait. No, I don't want to teleport back. You spawned with 3 ah-ahs. Ah, no! Not the ah-ahs! All the ah-ahs! How dare you! I accidentally hit an ah-ah! Ah! A lot of soul. You push a lot of blocks. Yes, you do. Beware of the ahs. Oh, I have a crit charged. Ah. The barn has been purified. Yay. Beware the uh-uhs. Uh-uh. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What? There's just... Okay. Okay, I see. It's like, there's just a hidden empty row below, so as long as you avoid the 2 blocks, it's just you can walk past it all. I really... You little shit. I am not used to speaking to Dan. No, yes.
How long has it been in there?
I don't know.
No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed.
He will eliminate the specters.
What makes him think he can wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you. Better than the Queen.
No, I don't think that.
Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig.
You think he won't?
Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it.
But then who's going to destroy them?
I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems.
No, please.
I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk.
Please, don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight.
Don't, no,
If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant.
Ew. Don't like the Dan. Hello? What was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. That you must be very lucky. Who was that? That was the Dan. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil! Kobo must destroy him! No, don't do that. He's an envoy of this Queen. You had better go complete your work at the smoke mines. Because advertisements. Ah! Yay! Okay, I'll be back in a hot second. I'm seeing a lot of it. I just need to get off this step stool. back on my step stool. How's everyone doing? I forgot my tits again. Dag hecking. Give me a second. I gotta find my tits. I forgot my tits. Every time. I just look here. I'm just like, I forgot my tits. I forgot my tits. I need to put them on. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. Like, there we go. Opening up tits. There we go. Okay. It's opening up. Okay. Okay, but for real, it's open. My tits are, well, Twitch integrated throwing system, so it's like okay. Please. In any case, he said in Alma, no one could go there without proper authorization. So please, return the smoke mines.
Alright!
Wait, I can go north now. It's half of a cow. Well, at least that's not nearly as bad as it was in the original, I think. Because in the original, it went... And I hated it. I hated it so much. It was so misery-inducing. I did not like it. Wah! Blah, blah, blah. There's a door! But it seems to be locked from the inside! Okay. I guess that... Can I get rid of you? Yeah! There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh! I got jukes! Okay, first base. First base! Ah! I got juked by the friend shape! Ah! The friend shape! They weren't friendly! Ah, no! Oh, I'm almost out of competence. They spawned They spawned two us! I'm out of competence. Chronic migraine. Oh no! Da, 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 da. I think Batter is ready to crit. Yeah! We're getting hit by the migraines and the ahs. Ah no! Oh, it's just the ahs now. Hi, ahs. Stop with the migraines! Does nothing. Does nothing but sits there and gives you migraines. Ah! Okay. Oh, my tablet is like not happy with me at the moment. There we go, made the tablet happy. Okay, let's see. Lucky ticket. Doop. Let's do Silver Flash. There you go. I should have enough to get to, like, to the next level up then. Possibly only one more battle. Yeah, 2 lucky tickets. I am picking up everyone's lottery tickets and I'm saying, haha! Isn't that a crime? I do not know. Adversaries purified. Okay, maybe more than one battle, but still. No more ahs. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Woo! The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. Switch is now off. It's the name of the game! Yeah! Oh. Oh, it's a whatever that thing is. But it does! I know! January. Roll with dust. Rule with dusty. Ow! How dare you! Take my string. Take my string theory and learn it! Ah! Oh, the is doing something critical. Critical migraine! Ah! Why? Is critically doing nothing. And ah! Get out of here, Oz! Ah! Ah! 4 migraines. There you go. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess we're targeting that one first. Woo! Expect special inflict poison, minimal impact. Okay. If it's more damage, it's more damage. Ooh, poisoned. Nice. Oh wait, this is a critical hit, isn't it? Then I do that one. Yeah, nice. It's a 69 nice damage. Ah. There we go. Spawn the Naa. Yeah, damn it. Let's get this more migraines. Ah. Oh, right, batter doesn't look the best right now. Luck ticket, batter, there you go. Super flash, batter, let's go. Ah! Why did I go back? Why did I go back? I went back. The heck? Da 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 da. There's an da 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 da. You're getting migraines now. Officer is purified. Accidentally grinded for a second there. Why did I feel so tempted to just walk back immediately? My updated design is hard to replicate, but you got the face done. Yay! I mean, I do have the, I do have a full reference sheet. Including, like, just updated, like, 2 different sizes. Wait, I didn't include the, like, second size in the original. I just have it in a separate one. You look at it right now. Ah! Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Like, I get it's a little more complicated. But also, like, why did it go back? It's a little bit more me, I think. Rah! Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to be crit. Ah! I got crit! Adversary is purified. Ah, frick. Hackies. XP is at 4,226 out of 4,413. I just need you to level up better. Oh, hi. Yeah, the characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. How are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. Have at thee! Ah! I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. Why not let me see the color of the credits? Woo! Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh my gosh, a new menu! Ah, it looks so good! Ah. Okay. Equip the quips. Ooh, better defense. What's an eye? Analyze the character. Okay. Okay. I would just get... What is a shopkeeper? A miserable little pile of inventory. But enough talk. How about you? Wait. You'll never see it coming. Okay. Where did you come from? Bobo came from the smoke mines! But, how? What? But that's impossible. The lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides cobble steps! Faith? Cobble's mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? You are here at the plastic administrations of Chachihara in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. Okay. What is the plastic used for? There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. Oh. This world does not seem very good. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. The ground is made of metal, the air is made of smoke, the oceans are made of plastic. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? You have a third strongest bull situation here. Yeah, a little bit. As Como's purifying the zone. The specters. I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service. Okay, everyone, remember. The postal service is full of ghosts. The postal service. That's what they mail all the completed forms. Problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. Ah, yeah, I remember this puzzle. Take the lift. Basement, ground, roof, and postal service. You're in the basement. Let's go to the roof first. That means we're close to another postal strip. Ah, yeah. Roof. Hello! Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable when one might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know the floor of this building housing that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Help would be welcome, yeah. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Okay. Believe it or not, that's actually enough to solve the puzzle. Let me think. Oh my gosh. New music. Woo! Oh yeah, form 10182 stamp 39242. Yep. They give different things every time. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Different. And if I'm right, 2584-10258. Same, every time. 2584-10258. And also, what was it? Lowercase first or uppercase first? Because, like, form is in uppercase, stamp is in lowercase, but 2584-10258. And everyone in this room gets the same... Yeah, maybe I can feel like this today. 2584-10258. Let's do 2584 first. ASCII is uppercase first if that's relevant. Okay. 2584. Lost service. Yeah, we found the lost and found. Okay. Abaddon's meat. This container is impure. This container is impure. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba. Anyways. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Magnolia. Ah! Ow. Ow! Celestic. Oh, you're gonna crit. Don't you dare crit. Ow! Wow, they move fast. And stop giving me migraines. You're not a nah-ah. Stop with the ah-ah stuff. Ah. Yay! Level 4. Batter now use Furious Home Run. Luck ticket has been found. Okay. I don't remember what the other one was, but I can just go quickly check. I know it starts with a 1, but I could just quickly go ask. 10258. What if I go backwards? Various offices. Ah, dang it. It's not notable enough. Okay. That's just what you get when you put in an incorrect number. Postal service. Okay. No one? Yeah. Hi. Almost better. Okay. Where are the phantoms? Okay. I'm very afraid. Help me. Ah. Hello, Burnt. Employee zone 1 and 4 health. Okay. Ow. Adversary is purified. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain. Strange. 10,258.5th floor. Postal service. Something strange has been on this form. First version. It lies 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. I'm almost at the point where I'm like just a couple more, but I'm almost gonna say like we are done with the combo. Burnt. Something strange is on this form. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Okay, I am done. Unless there's somebody who does the redeem again. Ah. Wow, we are getting so many burnt. I should probably not use as much competence. Like, health is a resource. Health is a resource. I shouldn't be afraid to use it. An ore of justice has been found. What does ore of justice do? Oh, I already have it. I've got 2 ores of justice and there's 1 in a box. Ah! Hackies. Okay. Got a lot of mileage out of that redeem. Yay! What? Wah. Oh, hi. So, I will also say this, for, like, the week break with Light, like, 10,258.67th floor. But yeah, while we were on the break, we basically lived off of an iced tea machine. And then, like, she didn't want to take it back with her, so I now can just make iced tea. I have, like, a picture of just berry herbal tea that's upstairs, and I have it in my cup right now. I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's helping me with the voice stuff. Something strange is written on this form. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Okay. Should I be I should be tracking this. Fourth version. They are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. I probably should be writing this down. 10,258.75th floor. Light is on another 36-hour bus ride? Yeah. Yeah. I've been messaging her all day. I'm hoping she's okay. Oh, hi. Hello there. Tibbers. Triangle with bad intentions. Ah. That was gonna crit! Oh, that's bad intention. That's an absolute bad intention. Don't you dare crit me. Ow! Heckies. Ah, heckies. Okay. Ow! Oi! Stop getting rid of my competence. Alpha's almost dead too. Okay, now we only have burns left. Yeah. Adversary is purified. Oh wait, are you what? Why are you there? Access to secret elevators, forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code? Ah, frick, I am supposed to be keeping track. No, that's not the code. Something strange if we're on this form. Last version. There are but 2 in the secret zone. Okay, so... Last is 2. Okay, so last is 2. Fourth is 4. So we have 4 and then 2 at the end. Third is single. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 4, maybe something 2. I need to flee. Already attempted to flee. Ah. Okay, so we have 1, 4, maybe something 2. Fifth version, 5, like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Okay, so 1, 4, 5, 2. We have 1, 4, 5, 2 so far. 1, 4, 5, 2. 8. 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. 81452. 81452. I'm beginning to second guess myself, but I will only second guess myself once I input it and it's wrong. 81452. 81452. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Ha! You will go down. Ah! Uh-oh. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Yeah! Rapa! Bada, 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 681452. There's a reason when I played this on stream, I kept notes. And I'm not keeping notes for the demo because it's the demo and I might regret that. Ah. Abba. 681452. I must pass. Okay. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. I burned. Bye-bye. Ow. I burned. Yeah. I'm going to Elma. It will be nice. Okay. Rah. Floor? Director's office. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game. Let's go.
Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone, you're not welcome.
Hey God, I need to drink some tea.
This is my zone, you're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you dumbass phantoms! Your shoes are search of all my troubles.
Okay, I should probably modify that voice so I'm not like straining.
The ectoplasmic lord who sent his goddamn outside my will I return. Ready you want? I dedicate my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Bring on!
You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world with these ectoplasmic beings.
How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I just swallow the shot? That's how God, I'll make this simple. Get out of here, you think you got to make this material, I am going to kill you. I hope this time enough for you. I'm going to you again, you're dead.
Bye-bye. Child may will not stop an Alma. Okay. Deku game. Deku. It's underground floor. 10,258.75th floor. You can only return to this room through the 10,258th floor. Ground floor. I've explored it. Good. Wow. Hello. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Elma. Okay. Chakchihara. You got to... Oh yeah, I've been to Elson, I've been to Damien, Pentel. We're in... Wait. Have I been to Pentel? Meat cows! Meat cows, that's right. Pentel's the meat cows. Okay. No, the metal cow. How the frick do I explain it? Oh, right, this puzzle. Gotta hop out here, gotta take care of crittles, and also don't want to spill on the art trade. For the rest of your night, yay! You enjoy the rest of your night too, Wackerly. Yay! And thank you for being here, it means a lot. Take a closer look? Yes. Okay, details. We have L in the 18, 4th Sunday of Lent. Sunday, so this is March, Sunday 18th, month of the winds. Week 11, 2007, 288 days. I think actually what we can do is we can just talk to you. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass unless he answers up questions. Okay. Here's a cup from Jerusalem and third from Lords. Holy Trinity is made of twins. Honey, where's jersey number 4? How many thieves are there in June? 19. Daryl, Kevin, and Charles. One or more of your answers is wrong. Okay, okay, so let's see. For Sunday, Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Okay. Saint Alexander of Jerusalem. Saint Salvatore of Orta. Okay, with the 3s. Roses. Okay, roses are important. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. We have 11, but there's a 6 inside of there. Our Lady of Lords. Okay. Let's see how much I can, like, figure out just from, like, came from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Orta. Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. How many thieves are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas? All your answers are correct. Yes! Oh, the preview I get. Wackerly sent me. Wackerly sent me a picture. It's kind of just. I don't know if I can tell anything from this. Hang on. This is all I can see. All the preview I get of, like, the art trade. I mean, technically, I did give Wackerly a little bit of a preview for the art trade. The preview I gave Wackerly looks like this. So, you know, it's about the same level of just, you know. But, there's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Ah, frick. Month of March upside down. Okay, month of March would be 81 upside down? Yeah, it'd be upside down. It'd be 81. Okay. Oh, you start at this one. Oh, thank you. What? Okay. March. I see a 7. If I go upside down. What are we? Are we thinking 87? Yeah, it could be 87. That's correct. Correct. Oh, no, you fight. Okay. Get rid of those because those are really powerful and really annoying. They get rid of your competence. Get rid of that one. It's gonna be crits. Uh-oh. Ow! You crit got rid of my competence. How dare you? Yeah. Well, apparently this song, like, I read an interview with Toby Fox, and this song was made by, like, Toby Fox approaching, like, another artist and saying, hey, can you make, like, a fake classic jazz song for me to remix into, like, a battle theme? And then that happened. So, yeah. My fingernails are all dirty. Okay. Oh, it's the meat. Oh, no. I'm here to see Titan. Titan. Yes, of course. Oh, it's the meat area. You're here at the meat patches of Alba in the center of Zone 1. And they don't get the meat from cows. They get metal from cows. most freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. The meat just flows. You get metal from cows. Where does the meat come from? It just flows. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. And it's not their oceans, because their oceans are plastic. Meat is then sent everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. So to send to element, the first of the 4 elements. Okay. Because without meat, people have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Tizan has his office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Tizan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh, really? Well then, can you liberate me? Uh-oh. Woo! I don't recall that creature. First time seeing that in Arpagon. 4-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Well, new creatures are always terrifying, so let's go after it first. And let's just attack the burnt. Hit the burnt. Ow. Adversary is purified. Maybe things will be better now. Okay, bye-bye, burnt. Woo! Health points and competence points completely restored. Yes! This is longer than I thought it'd be. Bonjour, Celestial. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Okay, do we have any... Woo! Fine equip? Absolutely. The color of wrath. Woo! For the batter and for the alpha add-on, let's go. Audacious symbol is weaker. Ah! That's 4 elements now, right? Right, it is. Let me work! Uh-oh. Adversary is purified. Yeah. I've never been ill. I've never been ill. Pedalo, recovery point. Go Pedalo. I am terrified. I don't like them. When you ride in the pedalo and the meat, it does not sound good. I do not like the noise. I have to deal with it. It's just the meat. Okay, it doesn't sound as bad. Yeah, heck. Okay, 142938. 14293842. Okay, let me just 14293842. I think that's what we have so far. I think. I don't want to check again. Then that implies that people are supposed to be made of some combination of those elements then? If there's supposed to be no other elements to make people out of presumably the flowing meat? Presumably, yeah. Not protective enough anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, we just need to work through, spam the attack, and go. Go on the offensive. Yeah. If it don't work, who will? Hey, hello. Okay, 6, 5, 5, 6. Hey, you got 6, 5, and 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6, 6, 5. And it's writing that down in chat for now. I mean, if chat were being... If my people... everyone could screw me over by being a really active chat. I gotta trust everyone. A lot of people in this community love to lurk. So I'm like, Harry, we should be fine. We should be fine. And if I've messed up, then I can just break out the, I could break out the notepad and be better about it. 1729. Wait, what? Oh, no. No! I don't want to be burnt. Uh-oh. Ryan! I mean, granted, if people wanted to be silly, they would just start, like, chatting random numbers. I got hope. Adversaries purified. Say second base. Yeah! Well, damn. Okay, so that goes for you. I don't want to be a phantom. Oh, well, that's too bad. Yeah! Go for you first. Now. For halfway points. For halfway points. Yeah. Happening to me. You are being purified. Why? Okay, so we have 1, 4, 2, 9. Okay, so I think that implies there are 2 possible combinations of numbers. Who would 1, 2 do something to distract you so much? Not very repeat 9. Ah. Okay, we have 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. Wait, what? I got it right? I got it right? I threw 9 on the end! Because I saw that it needed 1 more, and I got it right? Okay. I got it right. Or maybe I got it wrong. I don't like the beat noise. Ha! There. The beat noise isn't as bad this time. Oh! The front door's open. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Ba-ba-ba. Hello. What is that meter on the left? Oh. Oh, hi. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate. Allows to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of a decision a little longer before leaping through one of those trap doors. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Huh! So they have a sound meter on the left so that you don't have to rely on the music. Oh, the change of music. Ooh! Also, what are you? Chocontary. Aquatical with a radiant smile. Ah. Ooh! Oh, I love this feel. Ooh! An accessibility feature. Absolutely one. Go ahead. No! Ah! I'm listening to the music and I'm like, oh, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Ow. Adversary is purified. Yeah. Wow. Wait, what? Wow. Yeah, I made it! Joker has been found. Oh, I could return to nothingness from that one. Ah, blah, blah. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yes. I get the feeling we're at the end of the demo.
You, by the Queen's 1,000 faces, are you guys just completely someone? What part of I am going to kill you trying to understand?
I'm here to eliminate you. Woo! Music.
You're inside! I'm the god of Zone 1, it's nothing without me! But innocent state enables your blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious!
I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself.
Woo! You'll taste the pain, you sick spirit! How come that is apple grain clean on your face?
Woo! Scan you first. Wide angle. Royal Guardian Zone 1. Okay. Woo! Damn it. I can hear a little bit of bone doggle in there. Hit you hard and hit you fast. Poison carrot. Ah, dang it. What? What is that? Aha 2! It's an Aha Mark 2! What do you think? Aha 2 got rid of. No! Aha! I'm out of my confidence on you. Go after the Our hand. Bowder fell asleep. What? 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 Grid? Aha 2 is gone. Dan. Poison cured. Frick. Ah! Okay, let's see. Cures poison, recovers, negative side effects? Or sleep cured. Yay! Batter woke up. Yay! No longer lethargic. Yay! Maybe I should wait until I can, like, crit, like, a furious home run. Wah! Okay, let's get CC for you so that you can go and poison again. Wah! Hang on. I'm gonna snooze the ads this time because I'm just like, yeah, we're in the middle of a boss fight. Hang on. Half past. Hasty. Hasty! Bye-bye. No, not the That guy being shirtless reminds you that you walk past the shirtless guy going the other direction while you're walking today, which further reminds you that the same thing happened earlier on that walk with a group of 2 people wearing animal heads and paws. And shirts. You perhaps specify. I mean, I will say, it is a little bit odd to think about the idea of furries without shirts. Because that insinuates that they're not wearing a fursuit over their shirt, over their chest, so they're just like, yeah, no, not the no, not the uh-oh. I'm not looking that good. Uh-oh. Yeah. Light, how are you doing? Wait, are you still on the bus right now? Uh-oh. Because if you are still on the bus, please take care of yourself. At the station waiting, okay. Get rid of the Uh-oh. Uh-oh, batter's out! Got like 2 hours to wait here. Oh, okay. Put bracket on to get you poisoned. Ra-pa-pa. Right. No, why is Batter asleep again? Frick. Poison cured. Why? Okay. Wait. Batter's up again. Okay. Competence. Save second base. There you go. Ah! The add-on's gone. Furious home run. Boom. Ah! No. Ow. Objects, Joker, Alpha, revive, okay. Ow! Asleep again. Dan is almost down. You've almost got to Dan. Teeth cured. Yeah! Yeah! There you go. Boss had a 2-hour delay, which will cause you to disconnect most. Yeah, yeah. You showed me that. I'm worried.
Is this a joke? I lost. I lost.
You are defeated, Titan, guarding the first zone. This land is now pure.
That didn't start well.
Demo done.
Pillar has been found. Titan, thank you for playing the prologue. You'll be able to continue to save the full version. Yay! And now advertisements. Ha ha ha! I'll see you in a little bit with art. Let's go! Ha ha! Off by step stool. I'm also looking at the new category picture for, like, art. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't... It's... Ah! Wait. Was Tits Sound not connected? Was Tits Sound not connected? Have my tits been quiet this entire time? I'm gonna fix it. Silent tits, yes. No! People should know by just going through and, like, just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah. Ah. We're okay. It is time for art. Ah! Oh. Okay. So here's what I'm working on today. This is me drawing together like a live TD model, a cheapy one, for Wackerly. That's certainly a sound for this to make. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So, I accidentally unplugged my tablet for a little bit. Yes, they're relatively simple. I'm just gonna start with like what I have for the head and just say, hey, let's grab a skin tone, yeah? Yeah, we can just grab a skin tone, call it good Wackerly color. White Tits as a band name. The album covers just have photos of blue tits and the music's all soft. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna select this. Grow the size a little bit. I think this particular color is good. So, not a good Wackerly color? No, Wackerly is a little bit... Boop. There we go, that's a good Wackerly color. Okay. So I start with the skin tone. Actually, the neck is a little bit off. That seems a little bit better. Just less of the neck exposed. Which I suppose it's good. It's good to not have the neck be as exposed. Let's also put that color in with like the general body, because this is what it looks like. I have each leg and each arm segmented into two pieces. I have hips separated because I like it. I don't know. I like the legs being able to connect to something that isn't leg and isn't body. And I have body. take the skin tone and go all the way through with it. As long as it's not, like, abundantly clear. Like, as long as it's, like, distinctly inhuman. This is a mannequin. And there are no bits. Therefore, Twitch TOS cannot grab me. I'm okay for now. Wow. Yeah, for now I'm just kind of starting with, like... I don't know exactly where to put my, like... Where to put the drawing tablet. Ah! But for now I'm just gonna look at the main screen since I could probably get away with that. Probably? I don't know. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, yeah. My thickness... The thickness I have set to, like, go for is a little bit too weak, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little weak. So I just... Ah! This is me practicing. And so, in the interest of saying, I will do things, I also say, I will not constantly correct myself, because the second I start going on that route is the same second I start making this impossible for me to do. Gotta bother me. I can let it bother me, it's fine. I could work with that later. I'm just going to have to constantly give myself affirmations now. I am okay. There's nothing wrong. I am okay. There's nothing wrong. I am okay. There's nothing wrong. There you go. Right now we're just going like generic, but this is where you start with like making like this is where I start with making cheap models. I'm just like, okay, let's find skin done. Let's have base underneath it, and then we go burr. Rah. Okay. And now I can begin to work on my mistakes here. Okay. Now I can fix my stuff. Okay. Drop this. There we go. The hips. Oh, the hips are there. Fix the leg. We're gonna sweep the leg, everybody! Ah! In the leg. There we go. And then the other leg. There we go. And then the other part of the other leg. And then the other part of the other leg. Yay. Okay. That should be most of the issues solved, except for these little bits here. I can figure it out. Okay. Okay, cool. So the way I did this before was I separated out the layers before stream. Aha! Thank you for following. Trenchy! Thank you for following. Oh. Yay! Welcome, Princess Strategy. Okay, so let's start with something simple here. I'm just gonna start with mouth. Mouth, because mouth is easy. Look, gotta listen to play Minecraft. Okay. Start with them. Mouths are easy. Surprisingly easy. Wow. I wouldn't want it to look like wide open. I could make it look like a block, but I tend to be like, I tend to want to go circular with it. It just looks better to me. Okay, so now we go to flap lower, and I turn off the head for a second so I get to see the mouth. Actually, no, I don't turn off the head. Instead, with the head, I lower the opacity so that we can still vaguely see it. And so I do the flap lower. So this is going to be just lower lip. Except I'm saying flap instead of lip because Wackerly is Macho Man of Macho Man proportions. You can tell if I said that for potential insult. Why are you... What? Why are you broken? What? Did you... What? What did I miss? Did I accidentally draw in the mouth? Oh, wait, I know what I missed. You hear the scare quotes. Yay! There we go. And now I have that. Boop. There I go. Flap slower. And then I do the same but for upper. There we go. And now, if I want to be extra special, I can go in here into the mouth. That's right, we're going to go into the mouth, and I'm going to add a tongue. There we go, it's time for tongue. Turn off the vertical symmetry. So. And you'll just see like the variation of the tongue depending on like how much size there is. I'm just gonna do that. Order up. Okay. There we go, it's time for tongue. Damn it, okay. There we go.
Now let's get up work and see if we can handle this. Flippin' and trying to keep myself from dying.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna add a separate, like, file layer. Which isn't this bottle, but on a previous cheapy bottle, I had like a file layer that I'll just have disappear once the mouth begins open. And I'm gonna try to repeat that here. I also don't think I would give like well, I said right after that quote might be quote worthy too. You're gonna scroll back to confirm. Okay. Okay.
less fast and will this more.
There we go. Mostly straight line. Somewhat smiling. Let's get rid of the flaps just so I make sure it is covering the mouth. It is not covering the mouth entirely. So I go right to the edge of the mouth. There we go. That's everything I need for you. Yeah. Okay. So next up we begin on the eye. I keep the symmetry on. I'll just cut the eye out of one layer and put it on the other layer. If you think about what Wackerly typically looks like. I have like a picture in a different like window. Yeah, Wackerly has like outlined eyes. And the outlines are what changes the shape. How do I work with that? I could do a background of a specific color. I'm gonna see the variation of tongue based on how much size there is. Maybe not. Wow. He has very circular eyes, so I'm just gonna make a... No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope, not like that. Freehand drawing circles are hard. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta be close. Yeah, I can just have this on the background. Just have a background layer of like that, which looks slightly terrifying, but it's okay. Thing is, because of how Wackerly is drawn and because of how like I'm going to have to do this, it's not going to look right until like rigging starts. Right, I could just go. Right. Cut out the eye, put it on the correct layer, anchor it, and then I'm going to need to make more layers because I'm realizing I'm going to have to make a background to get the outline correct. But what I can do from here, I can actually make this look a little bit here. By going in here, selecting this, and then I shrink. Not by that much. That's too much. Shrink you by significantly less than that. No, that's still too much. By that much? Yeah, that works. There we go. That could work. We're gonna run with it. We're gonna run with it. This is a lot of this is just me practicing. So if I mess up, I'm just gonna have messed up. I hope it's okay. Okay, so then you grab the pupils. Pupils are easy enough. Since Wackerly doesn't have any special designs for the pupils, it's literally just black dots. Easy. But oh, I keep on forgetting to unselect what I did. And now's the point where you realize, this cloud does not know how to draw circles. A lot of the practice is just, how the heck do circles work? That's a lot of my practice. It's just, what the heck is a circle? What is a circle? It is the altar on which my, art just fails over and over. This better looking circle. Ugh. Okay. And I'm just manually drawing it in. I'm not fill toning it. And the pupils are tall ovals, if that helps. Oh. I mean, that does help a little bit. What if we didn't, though? I'm like, I think it's kind of funny if I don't. But you think things like emails aren't super consistent about the eyes? Yeah. Oh, I'm excited about this. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh gosh, this is not going to look right at all until we get the rigging. I wouldn't have it any other way. I would not have it any other way. This is the way of the clown. Use some of those, you almost have circle eyes. There we go, let's base it off of that. Let's see, first toggle I'm gonna have, because I kind of want to do this. Just gonna be flames. Enough? So, then I change the color over to an orange. And I select you, and I say, hey, drink please. Ah! Actually, shrink a little bit more than that, please. Ah! That could work, thank you. Ah! That is not a... That is not... That does not look the way I thought it would. Oh, you need to... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I shrink it enough that it'll work? Or is this, like... This attempt I'm making, not, like... Oh! That works. Ah, let's go with that. There we go. Cut that out. Put it here. I just have to remind myself over and over and over again. This is not going to look right until we get to Ricky. The way I'm approaching this is like, oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I say confidently. Ah, that is not a straight line. Ah. Ba, 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 da, da, da. How would I... I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. Which is a good thing. It's a really good thing. The reason why it's a really good thing that I don't know how I'm gonna go about this is because that's an opportunity to learn. Of course, it... Wait. No, I still don't know how I'm gonna about this. An idea passed through my head about like, what if I were to like, try to like, outline and like, change shapes and all that stuff, and then my brain is like, just try to do it, you dumb clown. I'm not. Also, I shouldn't use the word dumb, because it means something else. Okay, cool, I managed to get... But, also, like... not like that, not like that, not like that, that's too big, that's too big, that's too big. Grab that, boop. Cut it out. Boop. Bring it here. Bloop, bloop. There we go. it's going to look more like Wackerly once I add the hair. Wackerly doesn't have eyebrows, does he? Opportunity to learn reminds me of the community project. Yay! Okay, let me think about this. Hair comes in like 3 basic layers ish. But my brain is breaking a little bit. I'm okay, ish. A lot of things hinge on my ish. Eyes change shape sometimes instead of eyebrows. Peace. Okay, let me think. How does someone do that? How is that done? I don't know. Ah! How the heckies? I have an idea. The idea comes in the form of... Let's make skin-colored blobs that are gonna serve as, like, flesh tone masks? You're not sure. I'm gonna do skin tone blobs. We're doing skin tone blobs. Let's go. Skin tone. Blobs. Skin tone. Blobs. Ah. Behold the skin tone blobs. Okay. I outline seems like an issue with those. We'll figure that out when we get there. And I do understand that with the amount of times I'm saying we'll figure that out when we get there, I am going to hate it when we get there. But at the same time, that I can't. I'm just working off of that. That is the mark of like, ah yes, I am. Maybe have a line on the bottom of the blob? Maybe. 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 Maybe not! I don't know. Okay. But to start with, we're gonna have the hair, the base layer of the hair, and then the front layer of the hair, and then the back layer of the hair. And this is gonna look a little bit like... I don't know how to explain it. Everything's outlined for Wackerly. Hating it when you get there seems better than never getting there. Yeah! Yes, it does. You know what? I don't need to outline it, and I don't need to do it in exactly Wackerly's style. This is my style! This doesn't need to be Wackerly's style, this is my style! What am I thinking? Not his style, it's my style. Okay. So let's start with the base layer, yeah? Base layer of hair. This is gonna look... You know, I keep on saying that. I keep on saying that. It keeps on being true. But everyone understands. I think the phrase is, trust the process! That is the phrase. The phrase is trust the process. Okay, so... Trust the process, and also... I don't have to be exact to his style, as long as I'm exact to his design. Getting his design matters more than getting the style. My style is basically, it has more getting silly with it. Okay, so that's gonna be the base hair layer. There's gonna be one problem with all this. And that's that I'm forgetting to crop the content. If you exactly replicate his style, what would even be the point? He already has a model of style. Yes, he does. Wap 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 wap. Wap 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 wap. So now we're gonna make the front layer of the hair. We're just gonna move separately. Gonna move slightly separately from everything else. Which is why I'm making this separate. Well, hello, Stardust. Welcome to Have Wonderful New Lou. Oh, wait. Could make more as needed. Yeah. This is me making a model as part of an art trade. Because I want to. This is beginning to come together in a slightly terrifying way, and I'm all here for it. Let's go. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Da da da. I shouldn't have this. I should just have it be lower opacity so I can see where it is. But I need to work with. Why is the hair back not behind the head? Da 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 da. Where's the hair? There's the hair. Lower the opacity. Where's the hair? Top. There it is. Lower the opacity. Da 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 da. There we go. That is back hair. So I suppose they're gonna be marked as something I do myself in regards to like pausing. So if you look here, here's like on the left, right side is a bunch of my groups. I could probably move the art so that you can see that more. I'll show you what that looks like. But notice that the back of the hair goes in front of the body, but that's just how it looks like here. So I could have a separated group for everything in the head, and that's gonna be above the body. It's gonna look a little weird, but I can fix that in Live 2D. It makes it easier for me to organize. It's not gonna make the most sense artistically speaking, but it helps me with like having a model like that. Oh right, I was thinking about adding ears. I don't need ears. Wackerly doesn't need an ear. Yeah, Wackerly doesn't need ears. Let's see. That should be the head. That's all Wackerly has going for it. In what way does it not make sense artistically? Back of the hair is in front of the neck. And in front of the torso. That's how it doesn't make sense artistically. Here, just get rid of everything else but the body. Oh wait, before I do that, I should probably make sure I crop the content. The reason I do that and I crop each layer so that it's only the stuff inside it is because I've come across the problem multiple times now. Because I'm on the free version of why are you like that? I forgot to crop you more. Okay, back to my tangent. It's because Live 2D doesn't like me having the layers not be cropped before I add it. Like, it can work with it, It's just, it doesn't like it. So what you want is a way to place things in layer groups in a relative order to each other, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dropping everything to content so that Live 2D doesn't complain at me or make everything slow. And there's one satisfying thing I can do when I've cropped everything inside a group to content that tells me I've done it correctly, and it feels really nice to have done things correctly. But we will see in a second. Crop the content, head. Crop the content, hair back. Crop content, and now if I collapse the group and just go, like, I select it, whoop, it says, here's everything in the group inside this blue square. I did it correctly. Ah! And now for body. Let me think. I'm gonna have Wackerly's shirt and jacket be on separate layers. So... which is gonna be hard because part of the jacket is gonna be behind the shirt, so... we haven't even begun going into the extreme depravity of it doesn't look good from an art angle. But it will look better when I eventually, like, model it. There's also points like this where I really wish I had my microphone stand, like the big one before, that's currently in Canada. Because, like, I'm moving my microphone over on the desk, and now you're gonna have a hard time hearing me. But I have to do this if I want to put the tablet on my desk and be able to draw. It's either the microphone is in front of me and I can use it, or it's the tablet. Oh, wait, I forgot about the thing that I should be doing! Ah! I forgot to turn off some routines that could potentially mess me up. No random input time. No guided input time. I am not breaking like this. Not right now. Okay. Alright, so here's what I have so far. Wackerly. Body. Body. You're gonna hear me slightly less right now because I've had to move the microphone, but it's all in the interest of, like, ah! Here's what the body looks like with bulbous neck. Bulbous neck action to hold the chibi head. Honk bronka donka. Honk bronk badonka. Okay, yeah. Honk bronk badonka. Okay, so let's do this thing. I am going to go... I'm gonna draw this on the body. I can make this a separate layer. Trips out. Ah! Wait, what? No, no, you did the thing again. You did the... No! No! No, program! Why are you not working? It's OBS doing that thing where it's like, aha, you have the right thing selected. And then I'm just like, what are you doing? I'm displaying the window. No, you're not. You broke it. No, it broke itself. It really did break itself. Heckies. It is not happy with me. Right now, it's not happy. It's like, hey god, that source doesn't exist. You should be displaying it. That source doesn't exist. OBS? I'm telling you, that source doesn't exist. OBS? Work with me here. Think where you need to do a thing to make it sound. Yep, it's an OBS thing. It's an OBS thing. It's an OBS thing. Okay, let's just do this. OBS. Yeah, BS. Okay. Uh-huh. Sorry, that one is broken. Do you have that? Nope, you don't? Okay. Let's pretend it's gonna work. Okay? Okay, everybody, let's pretend it's working. Let's pretend it's working so that OBS will get its, like, act together and will actually work. We're gonna pretend it's working so that OBS will be like, I am working now. Aha! But while that's going on, let's go. Ba-da-ba! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Everyone clap to save Tinkerbell. Everyone gaslight OBS. Okay? Gaslight OBS. Oh dear. That's how we get it to work again. Oh gosh, all heckies. We want OBS to work with it. We gotta gaslight it to say it's always been working. Is it okay for me to say that at this point I'm just running off of like memory? Like I'm just running off of I'm just redrawing Wackerly from memory the best I can. Ah. That is gonna be too big. Because I think that's funny. Actually, let's make the jacket exceedingly too big. There we go. Okay, does Wackerly have a reference? Huh? If he does, I'm not using it. Like, that is the clearest answer I can give. If Wackerly has a reference sheet, I'm not using it. At some point, this is just gonna be a Wackerly OC. Do not still, except if you're Wackerly. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's accept the silliness, yeah? You assume that doesn't go on? No, Wackerly does not go on the furry list. Oh my gosh. I mean, I will say this. I won't condone putting Wackerly on a furry list, but if somebody has a personal furry list that they want to put Wackerly on, sure. I don't condone it. I don't say it would be me. But if you want it to be funny, I am the last person in the world to tell you to not do something because it's funny. Like, I am making Wackerly's jacket way too big because it's silly. I'm the last person in the world to tell you to not do something because it's funny. I suppose right now is a good time for, like, vibe check. Yeah. How dare be a nerd? I dare quite easily. Yes! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one to vibe check off. Oh, let's go! Okay. So, I'm gonna do something interesting here. I actually did this with, like... I experimented with this when I went through and was, like... I made a chibi model for Trashy for experience, and something that was interesting to me is that I did 3 separate parts for Chibi's not Chibi, for Trashy's I did 3 separate parts for Trashy's tail. And so I'm like, what if I do the same for Wackerly's tie? Like, what if Wackerly's tie has 3 separate parts that I could, like, have wiggle about? I think it could be awesome. Preferable to vibe check at the very beginning of the stream, but you usually forget to, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I should probably have it go. That's gonna be part 2 of the tie. And then we're gonna have part 3 of the tie. Which is still gonna be too big. Oh my gosh, we're beginning to get a personality here, and it is great. Oh my heckin' gosh. Like, oh my gosh. We have the version of Wackerly as just a little turd. Let's go. I am down for this. Oh my gosh. Not completely unlike energy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm squealing. I'm squealing a bit, but it's so funny to me. Okay, let's do the legs. I'm just... Oh no. Just... Oh. Oh, yeah. I've got my path, now I must take it. I know what I must do with this. I know what I must do! And I have all the strength in the world to do it. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. what I'm doing. I just go. Bloop. Bloop. Psh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is working. It might be silly. Oh my gosh. It's sillier. It's sillier if I don't have the legs. If I don't have the pants cover the bottom part of the legs, it just goes there. It's silly. Okay, that's what we're doing. Heck yeah. Oh, oh yeah. You know it's good when I'm laughing a bunch and I'm just like, oh, oh. Let's go. I also need to wear the hot pants. Is it early entry? Yeah, there we go. No, it doesn't look quite right, though. Hang on, let me take this color and change it. There we go. That can help distinguish it. Let's go. Okay. Wait. I don't export it yet. Because I still need to crop all the layers. But I think... I think we've got the basics here. Wackerly's design is not that complicated. What? Why do you... No, no. No, no. Did I forget to do something? Ah, heckies. Super Racer time, let's go! And with that, that should be good. I just cropped this little content. That's still a little off. seconded. Yeah. The business whack. I actually like this a lot. Okay. Wow. Oh. Let's go. Oh, yep, I made a mistake on this one too. There we go. I'm just like... I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking to myself, is this really all I need? Is this really all I need? And it's like, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, this is all I need. This is all I need, and it is not love. Although love is a nice thing to have. Okay, I move my microphone back into position. Ah. Okay. Wait. Expert as a PSD, so that Live to D is okay with it. This is all I need, and it is not love. Oh, sure, add it. You can add it. Again. Wow. Ah. You beat us up? Live to D? Oh, it crashed. Okay. Live to D crashed. I tried it. It was like, no, this is an affront to nature. I'm like, die now! That's what makes it fun! Oh, there you go. Start as free version with limited functions. I cannot add animations. I can only add limited things. I don't need more complicated stuff here. I'm perfectly okay. It is not happy with me. This is potentially... I'm looking at it, and it's like... It is not happy with me. I think it's okay. It might be good. Yeah, let's add display capture here. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's too big. That's too big. Gotta put this on the right layer. That is the wrong layer. Ah! Okay. Let's go. Hold the gloriousness. Let me just move that out of the way. That's gonna be annoying. Just looking at this. Okay. Okay. Let's start simply. For layers that are gonna be behind everything else, I'm gonna have that be in the draw order of 490. 500 is gonna be the base, and then 510 is gonna be the default front. So hair top draw order is gonna be 510. Hair is gonna be 500, and then hair back is gonna be 490. There we go. Everything on top of the face is in the front batch by default. Except for you two. You two are not. I might regret this. Oh, there you go. It's properly formatted now. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks okay. There's not a lot I could work off here, but this... Oh dear. Oh diggity dang dear. I also have to make sure everything is not that terrifying, and it's just work with it one at a time. Just have it be standard. Everything. Yeah. Standard default mesh every single thing. Then I can work from there. Okay. I still want to see if I could make the outline of the... I still want to see if I can make the outline of the eyes work. Everything else, nah, screw it. That's fair game. Everything past the eyes are fair game. Not you. You. Ah. Okay. Not you. You. Ha ha ha. Yeah. There we go. We get the back. There we go. There's the back. Here's the body. There we go. We got hips. We get the legs. We begin to get the legs here. And then on to the rigging, which is where I put all of my problems at. I said, I'll take care of it at the rigging. I'll take care of it at the rigging. Guess what? I'm here. I'm at the rigging. Oh dear. Okay. Let's start where I frequently like to start, which is just the mouth. Easy peasy enough. Mouth open. The mouth itself doesn't quite matter as much. It's just what's gonna sit behind everything, and it matters like for like making groups of stuff, but for the most part, mouth open matters for the flaps and the smile. Whoop. And mouth form matters for those too. Okay. My brain just went blank. And empty. Nothing's here anymore. And empty. No one's home. And empty, no one's home anymore. My brain is like whoosh, a whoosh whoosh. That's opening. Well, that's opening for the lower. And then things are gonna look a little bit odd for the upper. But that's okay. I already shared some of my like plans here. Okay, so for the smile, we're actually gonna go like over here. Zoom in a little bit. We're gonna say... Okay. Okay, so at this point, it's gonna disappear. Boop. So, disappears right there. We're gonna add another one right there. Where it's not disappeared. This is the one. This is where things are gonna get quite strange. Basically molding the smile to the mouth. And then I go over here. Then what it looks like is nonsense. And I can... What? Oh, wait, right. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one! You. You to be nothing. So then it looks like... There we go! So it's just gonna be like, what? And then it disappears. What? Gone. There. So most of the time it's not, like, mouth open is not gonna matter for the smile, since the smile is just there to provide a line while the mouth is closed. Okay. 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 Okay, so for the lips, this is neutral, which makes sense. This is just neutral. Mouth form not smiling or frowning. Let's see frowning. I forgot about this hacking thing it does. So I'm just gonna go in here and just say, hey, pretend that doesn't exist, okay? Okay, now pretend it exists again. Cool? Cool. Also, smile, you should not exist here. Oh, wait, for smile, I should just... No, I shouldn't synthesize corners. It's gonna look not correct. Okay, so that should be right. So now we have Frowny. What does Frowny look like? I mean, I suppose it's gonna be a little bit of, like, lip curled up, so... Uh-oh. That's not correct. Something tells me I messed up a tad. I messed up a smidgen. Yeah, let's lower the brush size a bit. Do. The thing is, I'm not used to using pen tool. I'm doing it right now because it, like... I'm using this pen tool because supposedly it makes this entire process faster. the counter to that is that I just don't have as much fine control over what's happening, and I'm not the biggest fan. Okay. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm moving dot by dot so I know where everything is. Let me learn standard practices at a later time. Okay. So we're gonna have more of a frown at this open stage. So I'm gonna go like... Go, we're gonna begin to peek upwards here. This, go bloop, bloop. There we go. Go. Okay, we need the shape of a frown better. So you're gonna go down like that. Okay, you're gonna go down like that. Bring you up, have a little bit more of a curve to the frown. There we go. So here's what that looks like. What's this? Neutral. No. Eh. Okay. So now it opens up to that. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works about well. This is neutral. We're gonna try to make happy. So if like Brownie is like focusing on the lower, Happy is gonna focus on the upper. Right? Yeah, right. It's not quite right, but at the same time, it's kind of funny to have it just like almost immediately work, and I'm like, okay. Why couldn't that just work? You know what? That can just immediately work. That just works. The slogan of like CEOs of game companies who don't know what they're talking about. It just works. In which case I can just go like doot 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 doot. There's Frowny, there's Neutral. So here's where I get to say, hey Frowny, get in line. Bop. Okay, there's Smiley. Okay, Smiley is just gonna be like slightly different, that's all. Okay, so then Smiley, neutral, brownie. And for Smiley, it looks like this when it goes. Yeah, I say that works. Okay. Okay, it's working, it's working. As far as I know, as somebody who employees have a vested interest in not making mad, it just works. It just works, it just works. It just works. Okay. And now, for the beginning of the parts that I was worried about. The eyeballs. I have an idea, which could work. The issue being that, I don't know. I could try to make it work anyways. Because since I got the mouth done, usually the next part I hit is the eyeball. And the most distinct part of the eyeball is open and close. I don't work with the smile. I could. Hackies. Could. Okay. Here's what I work with. I'm not touching the actual eyeballs in this circumstance. I'm touching the lids. Okay. So it goes like this. Can I... So... Wackerly's eyes do a lot of deforming. Yeah, they do. That's just simple. This is closed. This is open. Let's open the eye. Okay. Stop number 1. Open. Oh, wait. That doesn't make sense for you. Why did I do this with your papa? Okay. Is there a reason you don't want to deform the eyes? Because it's easier for me. Like, that's the simplest reason. I found it easier to work with over time. I found it easier to work with, just not deforming the eyeballs. Although, I probably am going to deform the outline. Wait, how would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh, I know exactly why I would do that. Wait. Does that work? Does it work? Can it work? That doesn't look right. I can fix this. Easy peasy. Boop. And just watch that part of the entire thing just go vanish. Ha 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 ha. Wait, I can make it vanish even more. That kind of breaks it a little bit though. Let's try to fix it. Let's go do 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 do. There we go. Boop. That's better. That's better. I'm thinking. I don't know how to verbalize what I'm thinking, but if it works, I'm like semi-competent, I feel. Which is amazing. It takes people a lot of time to get to semi-competence. That is a ridiculously disturbing eye blink. But now I do this a different way. I drop the opacity to 0. And then I tell the left eye, "Hey! Clip on your eyelid." Ugh. But invert it. Okay, well, at least now it looks like Wackerly's goth, kind of. Well, that's an improvement. That. I don't. This is also the closest adorable, cute goth Gotherly. I mean, I guess, but my brain. It is not a fan. I am not a fan. Okay, go right here. This is... This is the point where people can look and say, yeah, competence is hard to accomplish. Partially because, like, I haven't reached full competence because this is not full competence. This is a little bit less. That doesn't look right. This side doesn't look right. It almost does until it's like blup right about there. It doesn't. It just you're gonna force it to close. Okay. Ah. What if I? Ah. I just like. Can I just copy this? I don't think I can. I am... What if I need to change you? Yeah, because you don't cover over until later. But what if I just... What if I just have you... kind of... sit against the eyeball? Da 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 da. Yeah, what if you sit against the eyeball? And then... that way... it's not... my brain is having a hard time comprehending what I'm doing. But... hopefully big butt. Hopefully big butt of gigantic proportions. I should be able to do something that is not accidentally pulling forward a back layer and completely screwing everything up. What am I doing? I'm just looking at this, I'm like... Wait, that's wait, why are you in front? Why are you in front? What am I doing here? Why is it so cursed? Oh wait, it's because of the thingy. You carry the front of it. This is... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's something? Fully closed, it has burst energy. Okay. Okay. Now with that, if I go back to this, and I try to figure out what... Why are you... Shut at this layer first. What? How did I mess up this much? The heck? I could just discard the outline idea. If I just say no to the outline, is just perfect. It just works. But it looks less wackily without it. Ah! I don't understand how to do that part. Okay. 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 I'm cutting my losses here. I'm gonna say I don't understand how to do the outline. I can ask Wackerly about it later. I can say, hey, I really don't understand how to get your outline to persist. Like, it's probably just the way I'm approaching it. But also just... I don't fully understand. Don't understand how to get that to persist. Is this slow? What am I doing? I'm like, this seems like a lot of distance to be traveling for the upper eyelid, but it's okay. It's okay. Someone online just said use an inverted mask. Does that spark anything? It does! A bit! It does, and I don't like it. Ah. Headphone check, you got it. Cool? Cool. Good? Good. Ads! Ads! Kaneko's making feet emote. I don't know. If Kaneko were, I'd be happy. But I don't think Kaneko is. Suplex. Ah! Okay, I'll see you in a hot second. I gotta get something to eat first. Ba-da. Do 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 do. Ba-da-do. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Agaba. Okay. I forgot what I was working on. Okay. Can I share that, like, my confidence levels while making chibi for Trashy were sky high? And right now, my confidence levels for making Wackerly's is, like, bottom of the barrel. But it's mostly just because, like, with Wackerly's, I'm just like, I am streaming right now, and I am doing this. But with, like, Trashies, it was like, I could do this all day. And I did. Nope, that's not right. But... Melt! Melt the island down! Melt the island down into the bottom so that it looks like you're opening your eye, but in reality we all know it's melting! Ah! No, wait, that's the wrong button. Do I have a real deadline or self-imposed? It's only self-imposed. In reality, what I could just easily do is I could just say, hey, I want to just sit down and work on this later. Let's play some other games, and then I can just do that, right? And no one would stop me. No one would feel bad about it. The only person who would feel bad about it would be me! I would feel bad about it! Ah! Because of my own personal, like, insecurities! Ah! I would feel bad because of my own personal insecurities! Ah! Anyways. Anyways, let's do something else funny. Okay, right brow. Gonna invert clip that. Well, actually, we're not gonna invert clip the right brow on the freaking, like, eye, on the freaking lid. Ah. No, 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 no. We're gonna invert her on the eye. Hang on, I should be able to take a look at this while it's open, so... Whoop. Right brow. Invert.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh dear. This is me attempting to do something very silly. And then Arbra, you are gonna be opacity 0%. You're only there for the stuff. Okay. I don't care about the X. I care only about the Y. Brow RY. Okay. So... Oh my gosh. I feel my head beginning to scream at me, being like, Oi! Oi! Why are you doing things like this? Why like this? And I'm like, it's funny. Oi! Like, I'm going to. Look at this. Wow! The brow's gonna be low and it's gonna go whap. There we go. Also stretch it out a bit so it goes whop. There we go. And it goes whoop. But now neutral is gonna be like... Must be this. Wait, no. Should I have that be like that? No, no. Actually, the way I should do it. Like this. Yeah, I need the mouth form to be down so that I can see, like... That just looks tired. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I mean, that... Oh dear. I don't... How am I gonna approach this? Ah. What if I... This kind of... What if I... have it basically teleport? And then it would go like, wah! Yeah, it teleports. So then raising the eyebrow goes like this. Does that work? So, the way it would work then is like, this is what lowered eyebrow looks like, and then you raise the eyebrow, and then it's like, whoop. Does that work? That's just... I just... I'm sorry, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm having a hard time, like... comprehending what I just did. I just what? I just have the eyebrow teleport. Cause like I can simulate lowering the eyebrow by putting it like on top. And I can simulate raising the eyebrow by putting it underneath. And it works? It works? I just... It works. The heck? I don't understand exactly what I don't comprehend why it works. But it does. Wackerly, we do something similar before. Yeah, that's just... doesn't... Oh my god! I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be this funny. That looks like pain. That just looks like pain. Let's go with it, yeah? I just... Oh, you guys are gonna be partly closed. Right? Yeah, and the brows are gonna be... Oh my gosh! Wackerly gets a squint. Wackerly gets an extreme squint. Right? I can fix the placement of the eyes. Give me a second. It's actually really easy to fix placement of the eyes. Basically all I have to do is do this. Grab all of these things. And then say, hey! Warp Deformer. Eyes Deformer. And then I say, hey! Eyes Deformer. Down here. The second I move the eyes down, it's immediately smug little piece of crap and garbage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mm. Oh my gosh. This is... Oh my god. Why is there a flesh tooth? I need to figure out where the flesh tooth is coming from. Hey, flesh tooth, where you go? Oh. Oh. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Let's get rid of a couple of these then. And does the eye still work? Does it still close and open perfectly fine? Yeah, it does. This is... I'm just... I'm just... Okay. This is gonna be the face deformer. Something. Okay, if I can manage to, like... if I can get you two down to 0%, these two down to 0%, then... Oh yeah, they also need to work with the brow. I didn't make you work with the brow! This brow isn't invisible. That can still work. If I could do this, then we can enter the truly silly realm. And the truly silly realm is where we get truly silly, believe it or not. Oh dear. I forget how you do a thing. Multiple keys editing.
0%.
So now that everything is invisible, here's what I could do. Now we can begin having a lot of fun. Just all the fun. This gets silly. This gets really silly. Okay. This gets really silly. Let's start with the not as silly part, yeah? Yeah. Hang on, I should probably move the eyebrows back into position. Hey. It was Wackerly awesome face for a moment. Yeah, it was. Okay. And here's the point where we begin to enter... This is where we begin to enter the silly realm. Are you ready? Okay. This is what the beginning of the silly realm looks like. Seems perfectly fine so far. You know, except that the eyeball, the pupils clip out of the eyes a little bit, but you know. This is what I like to call Temmie movement. Okay. Wait, why is the smile not... Hang on. I was like, why is the mouth not moving? And it's because the smile isn't part of it. There you go. This is Temmie movement. Yeah, I guess the flaps... I guess the... I just... Okay. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just a case of, like, you know... We're okay. And if this works... Yeah. synthesized quarters. There we go. Let's whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go. Okay. Maybe put the eyes in front of the side hair. Maybe actually. Actually, yeah, you're right. Okay, hang on. I can do that. That's actually a little bit easy to do because what I could go through is like. Behold. Ah! Okay, multiple keys editing. Draw order. +1. Okay, now it should be in front of the side hair. Oh, right, yeah, there's that wait. That should be invisible. Oh, the L barrel isn't invisible. Why are you not invisible? I thought I made you. I thought I made you invisible. You should not be visible. There. So now... Oh my gosh! I forgot to make that invisible too. Frick. Hackies. I am all of me. Multiple keys editing, all of it selected. Opacity 0. Boom. So now... Why? Okay. Freaking honking hacking. Multiple keys editing. 0%. Go. Now we should be good. Now it goes in front of the side hair, under the front hair. Oh gosh! Okay, we're just gonna put it in front of everything, okay? We're gonna put it in front of everything. Screw it. The front hair does not matter anymore. You got it. You got it. Got it. Good. There. Shut that! Thank you! I forgot it set everything, including the stuff that I wanted to be invisible. And it said, you're now visible. And I'm like, no, stop being that way. Multiple keys editing. 0%. Go. Okay. Done this correctly. There. And then we can add the brow in. Okay. There we go. Ah. And now... Okay. I finished all the, like, face parts. I'm gonna do everything else on my own time. So let's just save it. And then... I'm gonna figure out who to raid. I am good. Oh my gosh, how did we get to there from here? What the heck? I started rigging and it's like, it became a completely different picture. Okay. Like, oh right, I should probably stand. Okay, let's see. Who is live right now? Cloud Raid. You got it. Okay. How was that? I hope that was good. Play a quick F&F song. Okay, you got it. Okay, never mind. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. Okay. Right, why am I being sprayed now? Why am I being sprayed now? Okay, whatever. Ah. Ah. Let me just do this real quick. Got it. Wah! There's an alternative associated with spraying of that sound. I guess so. Okay, what the heck are all these emotes? Holy... Okay, that's a good skills one. Hard swipe, I love that. Oh, wiggle, 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 what the heck? And sweet rolls, oh, that's so good! You got a licky, you got a panic, you got a boom, you got an evil, you got headbang, yeah. There's another... There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. But the animal problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower. Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots, and locating Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving their sister insane. I forget the rest of the words. But as you see, there's da 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 da. Spend your time with Phineas the Ferb, gonna do them all. Anyways. Haha. Wow. Ah. Wow. Yeah, let's go. Ah. Ah. All the emotes down, let's go. Is girlfriend a demon? Yes. Like, if she isn't canonically, then Fanon has made it. Yay! You clipped up menu since there's in clip command, as far as you know. Fancy for everything suck? Yeah. That sounded like a mess. That was me so disappointed. Sus Cloud's thinking about summer? What do you mean? Overwhelmingly positive cheering. What? Felt like we were just fighting each other over the whole time. How the fuck? Okay. Well. I'll finish this later. Anyways. Ah. Now we're gonna get. Now. You managed to delay me raiding out. What the heck? Ah. Now I raid out. Who should have raid? Who should have raid? I feel like... Let's see. There's a Phenom. There's a Lady Shrimp. Can you recommend... Can you suggest someone? Sure! I mean, I have to agree to it. But, sure! You can suggest someone. Wow! Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! Wait a second. Wait a second. We're gonna raid Fair the Butt. Ariotics. Okay, actually, hang on. Ariotics. Likes big butt. Oh. Maybe. Let's see. I'm like... I think... Let's see. I'm gonna drop a follow for Ariartix, but she's not doing art right now. And I do have a friend who is like, is she capable of lying about it? Ooh. I have a friend who is doing art. Right now. I can rate someone who's doing art. But I've followed Ariartix, so that's good. There's the catfish people. Ah! Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly can happen. Like tomorrow, where you better be there, because we're gonna be playing Cuphead with Lefty the Clown. We're gonna be playing Cuphead, so be there, because it's gonna be awesome. Ah! Okay, but anyways, you're gonna go raid Fair the Bat. We're gonna say, awesome face raid. I just got licked. Awesome face raid. Be sure to copy that message, paste it, put it whatever emails you want on beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Yay!